That was weird. I don't know why our transition was being so slow. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 9th of January, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Omori. And I hope you had a wonderful week. If not, I hope it gets better as we head into the weekend. We are... I did decide to take a little bit of a break last night, just because I've been kind of tired. I've been kind of tired this past week, I'll be honest. I've been feeling kind of drained, and I just been trying to catch up on sleep. That's why these afternoon streams have been pushed back an hour or two. I've been trying to catch up on sleep, and just my body has just been kind of not doing the greatest overall. But I still want to continue making content, right? So that's why I've been pushing back the streams instead of canceling them to the best of my ability. But last night I got to work on stuff, and I do a lot of work off stream for the stream. A lot of stuff that you you all don't see until something, like I'm looking for stuff, I'm preparing games, I'm checking stream stuff, I'm lurking in communities, I'm all sorts of stuff. Like I'm constantly working on streaming stuff or being a part of communities, or all sorts of things that stream related or community related. And sometimes I'm just I'm just really tired, to be honest. Sometimes I'm just really tired. And yeah, so it's one of those things that it kind of catches up with me. And I just have to take nights off, even though, or streams off, even when I don't want to. And that's kind of what happens. Sorry, I was reading something. This is kind of what happens. I've talked about it before. I don't like complaining about it, but it's just a part of my life where I deal with a lot of chronic illnesses. It's not like one particular thing. It's a bunch of things. I have multiple chronic illnesses that, like, one or two, like, flaring up, I can usually kind of get through a day. But when multiple flare up, it just kind of drains a lot of my energy. And unfortunately, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff, physically, mentally, all of that stuff as of late, and it gets, I will say, harder and harder to, like, bounce back with that stuff. So I try my best to do that. And like I said, sometimes it's not even a medical reason. Sometimes it's just, sometimes it's a mental health reason. Sometimes it's hey, I got working on a thing, and I'm just, I'm just tired after working on a thing. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons. It's not always physical health. Sometimes it's mental health. Sometimes it's, there's a lot of reasons. Last night I was working on some stuff, and then I got to doing that stuff and was preparing other things, and I just got kind of tired, and that's why I didn't stream last night. I'm trying to get better about not pushing myself to stream when I don't have the energy to stream. And I'll be honest, it's difficult. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? I kind of created a bad habit when I first started streaming, which we've gone on 5 years of streaming now. When I first started streaming, I streamed every day. Like I pushed myself to make sure that I streamed at least an hour every day. And I think I kind of created a bad habit where it's like, well, I could push through that, right? Like I could push through and stream. I could push through and stream. And I think I created a bad habit that I'm now trying to break with streaming, where it's like, it's like, oh well, if I have a little bit of energy, that should be enough, right? Just a little bit of energy, and I think I'm trying to go, well, unless I have the amount of energy I think I need to really get through, because some of the games that we play, like from a mental standpoint, could be very draining. From a physical standpoint, could be very draining. So I really need to make sure I'm finding that balance a little bit better. But that's last night I was just working on stuff and kind of just drained some energy that way. But I try not to take too many days off or streams off. We also have changed our schedule up a little bit. I'm actually streaming twice as much as I used to, essentially. I used to do one morning stream. Now we're doing 2 streams a day. So, like, technically I'm working considerably more than I used to. So even by taking off one stream, like I'm still technically creating more content than I was before. So even in that regard, I'm not really like coming up short with the amount of content I'm creating, and that's something else I'm trying to remind myself of as well. Relaxing, getting ready for bed. Really, this late? Oh, did you do something today? Did you have to go out or something? That's why you're just now going to bed? Usually you're getting up around now. But yeah, so that's something else I'm trying to remind myself of as well, is just being like, hey, we're creating considerably more content than we used to. Let's make sure that, like, we're taking care of ourselves. On Chinese took half a day, so it woke me up. Wow. That sucks. Sucks that it took half a day, but I can't sleep. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm just trying to focus on making sure I'm taking care of myself. I've started doing some stuff in my personal life that's also, at first I thought it was kind of like a resignation, but I'm trying to also convince myself, I guess it's the best way of putting it, that it's less about resignation and more about just aiding myself in continuing forward in a positive way. So because life has a way of tricking you into thinking that things that are good for you are bad for you, right? Like when I don't know. I know that sounds weird, but when you've grown up a certain way, asking or using any sort of aid can feel like a bad thing, essentially, right? And that's kind of that is also something I am trying to overcome in my personal life, Hey Void, how you doing today? That kind of thing is something that is something that is not easy to overcome, and also something I'm battling. And that's the thing too, with streaming is, you're not seeing a large portion of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, and that stuff can also be draining. So it's like, even if streams are not super draining from an energy standpoint, life can be super draining from an energy standpoint. So sometimes it's like, I really want to stream, but man, life has really been getting in the way as of late, that kind of thing. Because I know some people are like, this you haven't been playing that intensive of games, how can it be draining? And it's like, well, one, there's a lot more to streaming than just playing the games. Because I think that's one of the biggest misnomers for people looking on the outside. They'll be like, oh, well, you're streaming, all you're doing is playing video games. It's like, there's a lot more to streaming than just playing the video games, right? There's interactivity, and even if you're not super interactive or super animated, there's still the interactivity. You're like for me, one of the things I try to do is like remember what people are playing, trying to remember to, remember their communities or remember to um what is okay, that's weird. For some reason Void's name didn't pop up. But remember what we talked about last, like there's a whole bunch of stuff that you remember as a streamer or can remember as a streamer, who's been a part of your community, who's doing what and how they're doing and all of that stuff. There's a lot of interpersonal stuff that comes with streaming and also remembering everything you're doing in the game and all the stuff that goes with that and being interactive while doing the game. And so there's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming outside of just playing the game. And even if you're very good at the game, you can still lose a lot of like energy and stuff while doing that. But yeah, I don't know. I just like a lot of people might listen to this stuff and be like, "Oh, these sound like excuses for why you didn't stream last night." And like, you can take it like that, right? You can take it as excuses, and if that's how you want to take it, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you how to interpret what I'm saying or anything like that, but I just all I can offer is my perspective and my reasoning for why I do what I do. Um, but at the end of the day, like I mentioned, I'm trying to get better about trying to make sure that I take time off when I need time off in an effort to make sure that when we do stream, the streams are of better quality, right? Because I'll be honest, in my personal life, I don't really have a lot of things that put energy back into my life. So when energy is drained, like I kind of don't have a way to get that stuff back. I just have to do what I can with what I have. So that is kind of where it is with, and of course some of that energy is taken from streaming. I'm not already not a very energetic person when it comes to interactive stuff, so you can imagine what a stream might be like if I have no energy. Um, so that is kind of the thing. That's the reason why I take those days off outside of the normal day that we take off is just because at the end of the day, like streaming is a form of performance or entertainment, however you want to look at it. And if I'm just sitting here like for 4 hours, I don't think people are gonna really want to watch that. I mean, somebody might want to watch that for 4 hours, and that's fine. There's something for everyone. But I personally do not want to create streams that are just me leaned back for 4 hours, right? I want to interact with people. I want to see how they're doing. I want to, if they're not having a good time with their own personal life, I want to see if I can do something to make their days better. I want to talk about the game. I want to talk about game design. I want to talk about what we have going on, all of that stuff. And I can't do that if I have no energy, right? So that's what I mean by creating a better quality stream. And again, that just means there's going to be days or evenings, whatever, afternoon streams, evening streams, whatever it might be, but that I'm just going to have to take off. And like I said, sometimes it's not necessarily just because of that. Sometimes it's just because I get busy or something else is going on or whatever that requires my attention. And that just happens. But I tell people all the time, and that's the thing too. whenever I give advice when it comes to streaming, I also make sure I take my own advice. And I say at the end of every stream, take care of yourself mentally and physically. I literally say that at the end of every stream. And it would be hypocritical of me not to take my own advice in that case, right? And I do mean that advice. That is not just, I'm not just having a catchphrase at the end of my stream. That is legitimate advice. Because a lot of times we forget to do that. We'll spend a lot of our energy taking care of the people we care about, and forgetting to take care of ourselves, right? We will feed, clothe, house, all of that stuff, the people we care about, but forget to do those same things for ourselves. You know, and it happens with streaming too. We'll remember to create really great content, and then we'll get off and we'll forget to feed ourselves. We'll forget to take a shower. We'll forget to, you know, all of that stuff. And it's just like, that stuff is just as important as streaming, right? Like, it's every piece of advice I give to people, I take myself, right? I don't do the do as I say, not as I do philosophy. I think that philosophy is inherently dangerous. For a lot of reasons. But you know, and I've talked about it before, that when I end the stream and I say be kind, that also means to yourself, right? I've said that before on the channel, and that is another thing that a lot of people forget, is to be kind to yourself. You know, if you're having a rough week and your content's just not hitting, you know, sometimes being kind to yourself is taking a couple of days off to maybe figure out why, or maybe dropping the game that you're not having fun with, or maybe just find someone to talk to figure out where your head's at, right? Like, being kind to yourself is just as important as being kind to others. And like I said, that can look like a day off, that can look like talking to someone about it, that can look like finding a different game, whatever being kind to yourself means, in a fact of helping you move forward in a positive way, right? And again, all of that stuff is the same thing I think about when it's like, okay, how am I feeling today? Can I do a stream? Can I, you know, will I be able to move forward with 4 hours of this content, this game, this, you know, this thing that we've been doing, you know? And if the answer to that's no, then I sit down and figure out, okay, what do I want to do instead? Do I want to play this game? Okay, if I don't want to play any games, then do I want to stream? If I don't want to stream, probably need to take the day off, right? Then, you know, something like that, because obviously I enjoy streaming, and if I don't feel like streaming that day, that doesn't mean I don't feel like streaming at all. It just means, like, today's not the day, right? Something's going on in this wild jungle of absolute insanity that I call a brain, you know, that's just not feeling it today. I'll figure that out. Sometimes it's just you don't, right? Sometimes you just don't feel like you can, and you just can't, right? But other days there are some reasons behind that, and you know, you can figure those out. But yeah. So, but I did want to talk about that because I think it's important. All of that stuff. If you've been around the channel, I tread the same ground a lot when it comes to talking about these things. The only reason I do that, I know some people might be sick. If they've been around the channel for, you know, a year or two, they might be sick and tired of hearing some of these things over and over again. But one, I was a teacher, right? One thing I've learned as a teacher is sometimes you have to retread the same ground multiple times for some people to understand it. Sometimes you have to retread the same ground multiple times because you get new people in. Sometimes you have to retread the same ground multiple times because it's your job, you know. And unfortunately, all of those things are true for streaming as well. Sometimes people, you'll say something once, they just don't get it. You say it twice, still don't get it. Third time, finally sets in, right? Also, you do get a lot of new people in your community over the months, and they haven't heard the spiel about taking care of themselves, or, you know, whatever else you're talking about, and you talk about it again. And then the last thing about it being your job is, if you're a full-time streamer, technically it is your job, you know? Now, it's not your job to tell people how to live, right? As a streamer, technically, your only job is to create a community that allows you to make an income. That is the definition of your job. Whatever falls under TOS, and for your level of content, that is your job. But um, that's it. But for me, it is creating a community that is safe and inclusive and makes people's lives better. And sometimes that is giving advice that I that I live through myself in order to hopefully make other people's lives better. Because we do get a lot of streamers in here. You know, throughout the years, we've gotten a ton of people that stream. And I do think some people that watch on YouTube probably stream or at least create videos that see this. And I do think that it's helpful advice. Because, again, we've been doing this 5 years. And I know there's a lot of streamers that do it for 6 months to a year. And they're like, I can't do this. I haven't figured it out. It's starting to wear at me. So sometimes this advice can help someone keep doing the thing that they actually do enjoy, but haven't figured out how to enjoy it yet. Right? And again, if I could help a single person, that to me is more than enough. That is more than enough for me to keep doing this, to keep having these discussions. Because I've talked about it, I think, before. Maybe I haven't. Like, the reason why I try to be as open about the stuff that I can be open about. Obviously, there's certain things you can't talk about on stream. Like personal things, like, you know, for obvious reasons. But the reason why I try to be as open with the stuff that I can be open with on stream is because it allows us to open the door for people to feel a bit more comfortable about talking about the things that bother them, right? It allows people to realize that, like, okay, well, if that door is open, then maybe I can think about these things at the very least, or at least maybe ask some questions to hopefully find a way to move in a positive direction for myself, right? So, and again, I talk about a lot of that also because we play a lot of horror games, and you might be like, well, how are those connected? A lot of horror games talk about a lot of touchy subjects, a lot of things like anxiety, depression, and the repercussions of those things, especially when left untreated, or especially when they're compartmentalized or moved aside, right? So, like or I guess compartmentalized is not the best way of putting that. When they're repressed, right? When they're dangerously repressed. So, like, there are a lot of things that we confront through games that comes up that has overlap with who we are as people and how we approach streaming and stuff like that. So that's again why a reason why I think it's important that we have these conversations, because we confront a lot of things when we play these horror games that are a little intense, and you know, that's why I put trigger warnings on the screen and stuff too. Like the game we're going to be playing today, there will be a trigger warning on the screen that mentions depression and anxiety by name, which is Omori, by the way. Mentions depression, anxiety by name in its trigger warning, right? And that's important. Right, that's an important thing to note, because people deal with that every day in varying degrees, and it's an important conversation to have. And sometimes these things can help people having these discussions, but also they can be very upsetting. So, all that to say this, that I will try to continue to make content for as long as I can. But there will be some evening streams, afternoon streams, whatever our schedule might be. There's going to be some streams I'm going to take off for whatever reason. I will try my best to continue to take care of myself the best I can, so I can continue making content for you guys. I hope that I hope that my voice doesn't go out. I hope that I can continue doing this for a long time. there's tons of content, tons of conversation, tons of stuff that I want to continue to make for you all. But I'm not in full control of the future, unfortunately. So we will see how that all goes. But that being said, we are going to get into an Omori, and like I just mentioned, there is a trigger warning for this game. We already ran into one scene that is very intense. So I am not sure how this next area is going to go / end. We are going to find out together. So let's get into Omori. Also, my late lunch / early dinner got here, so I'm going to turn my camera off as we get into the game. Thank you for the lyric, Void. So I will turn off my camera while I eat, but we will still be talking. Let me switch over here. I'm gonna, again, the trigger warning is up there on the screen. So let's get into Omori. We have made it to Otherworld, which is the space area. Oh, I don't think we talked to these two. Can we talk to these two? We can. Sounds so cheery? Yes. That is, I think, a part of the aesthetic. Is the idea that we are in, as the map describes... You watching without audio? Yeah. So this is called the, I think, the headspace map. So that should kind of give you an indication on what's going on here. Definitely looks like the... Ah! There is a way to go down here. I knew there would be. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get to that TV. TV girl. Give me a warning at least, will you? You don't get visitors very often, you know? Get stuff that's on this list. Did you get all that? Everything you need to find should be in the junkyard. Thanks, buddy. I owe you one. Huh? What do you mean it's too fast for you to read? Here's a list you can look at for as long as you want. Whatchamacallit, a doohickey, and a thingamabob. Nice. Snaily. Lovely weather, isn't it? Is it? How would I know? What's the weather usually like? In space. Lake. Campsite. Junkyard. Okay. Let's go to the lake first. Ah, not a wormhole. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's an enemy. Okay. Ouch. Wait, she didn't headbutt anybody. Why can't she do that? I guess she takes too much damage. I wonder if there's supposed to be something in this telescope. Ah, the spider on the moon. There's a moon spider. Ah, more bunnies. You have to slay like 50 of these. $97. Nice. Hey, level 8. Okay. Only crow picks up the dirt. It doesn't seem to notice. Okay. Ah, we got a little maze here. Cardboard. Computer part. Friends used to live in these homes, but they left for looking for their mystery leader. Do you think they'll ever come back here? Very big TV. Cardboard. Rubber band. That was actually really useful. Grotmos are highly intelligent creatures. Most horse. Hey! Stole that from what's-his-face. Life Jam. Life Jam is really good. That's our revive stuff. Strange table set. Well, that's rude. No one asked you. Cardboard. Welcome to my home. It's humble and small, but it is mine. Hey, that is right. It is humble and small, but it is yours. Darn tootin'. Super glued to the wall. Rude. Dead batteries. Can. Okay, so these are all recyclables with a few exceptions. Strange floor lamp. Dirty laundry. Was that a shark plane? What are these? That's UFO, which is usually unidentified flying object. But these are unidentified flying oranges. Nice. I have a, like, AoE skill. No. Actually, yes we do. Snack. Guard. Ow. Dang, Shark Plane messed us up. Hi, tall lady. Thank you, little one. I'm more of a hassle. It's more of a hassle, but I do get a better view of the stars. Being a tall isn't a hassle? Yes, it is. Anything can be a hassle, friend. Man, it sure would be nice to find a picnic around here. Nice to know there's so many others out there who share the same. Mango. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, good lord. Dang it, dude. You keep wasting juice and stuff. I'm trying to get away. Okay. Pocket. Now, skills, hero, cook, use, hell. We don't have 10, that's what I thought. Okay. Pocket, snacks. There we go. Snacks. Candy. Use. There we go. Okay. Now we can fight these guys. Skill, as long as he stays alive. This should kill them all, right? Because they don't have a lot of health. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was trying to do before, but they kept dying. there's no point in using the skill now. A lot of oranges, man. We need a joke book. Burn you and can I keep on my... Quite recently, a rogue plant burst across the sky at an alarming fast pace. 3 and dear friends panicked and flew off in separate directions. Ah, the crows, yeah. Yes. Without them, I am just a stick in the mud. Okay, so we saw one crow at the beginning. There's one down here. Someone more charming? Oh, do we need basil? Or maybe... No, like maybe the singer? Okay, well now we know where that leads. Okay. Yes. Let's go to the recycle thing. That's not up here, it's up there. Because we have a bunch of things to recycle now. Can. Seer goggle. Interesting. Finishing up my dinner. Alright. Alright. I have returned. I think. Okay. Flashlight. Okay. Guessing those are charms. Seer goggles, increased hit rate, defense luck 3. 4 for defense. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's save again. All right, let's go to the junkyard now. Ah. Backpack. Defense 2. Okay. Looking for some art. Fear not, for I know when I found it. Okay. So that's how we got out here to begin with. Junkyard key. Junkyard. Rubber band, very good. Gold quotations. Useless in battle. Okay. Oh, this seems like it's like a dungeon. It's got like a key. You guys can't see it. There's a key icon right there. Okay, there's something. There's a junkyard, eh? Well, it's time to start digging. What are we looking for again? Special mixtape. Righto. Found a can. Guess that's a start. Glass bottle. That's a tape, but I don't think it's the tape. Oh, it's a can. Nice. Okay, so these are pretty tanky. Wow, 2 dual attacks. Still killed it though. Level 9. Cardboard. Airborne. Okay. Got a flaming boombox right there. Roadblock. Get it? Not to worry, everyone. Big old block is nothing compared to my swing. But you're not the only one with a special ability. I, for one, smashed large blocks out of the way. Oh, I'm not sure about Kel. Leader, select tag. Oh! Oh. So, okay. Nice. So that's how that's what they meant by someone more charming. Okay. So now we could probably go back and do those crows. We'll have to remember that. There's a thingamabob. Nice. Alright, let's fight this boombox. Didn't find anything. Okay. Doombox. Nice. Got bread. It's bread. Alright, so before we continue on and get too deep into this, I want to go back and do those crows. So I wonder if we can get Hero to do the thing. Okay. Okay, so it said someone more charming. I'm guessing that's Hero. Leave me alone, Orange. Leave me alone, Orange. Dang it. Looks anger on all friends. Interesting. I just figured out a really good way to make a bunch of bread. If everyone guards and we just keep using bread slice, it's just bread, 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 bread. They don't do a lot of damage, right? Enraged. Ecstatic. Wonder, maybe I should move this here. No. Guess I can. I figure out the best place to put the trigger warning. Bread. I don't know how good bread is, but we're gonna have a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I'll get a level up. Learn Charm. Take you back to your friend, Mr. Scarecrow? Perfect. Okay. Oh god, not that thing again. Oh, that's okay. We just learned that what that was. Okay. Pocket, snacks. Bread is 60 health. It was worth it to do bread. Okay, well now we know where to go to farm bread, I guess. Hello. Door's locked. Okay, there's a barn down here. Good to know. Ah, perfect. Snack. More bread. Oh, I actually have to kill one of these guys. I will attack that one. Okay, he's got 45. Miserable. Interesting. So it looks like there's stages to... Okay, let's attack that one. Guard. Guard. He's only going to be able to do one more, so... Alright. Bread. Alright, so now we need to tag hero. That'll be fine, it would be like. Oh, there's like a little delay. Huh, that's weird. There's like a little delay. Well, when you press it. I don't want to fight the shark plane again. Shark plane is mean. Okay, where was the last guy? I think he was up here, right? Okay. Alright, so now we got that. Time for me to take my leave. Hope you'll meet again one day. You gonna fly off? Yeah. Okay. 5 leaf clover. Luck increases with more energy? Interesting. So I guess... Huh. Cool, I guess. Alright, so we did that quest. We'll need a joke book. We have so much bread now. So now we know where to go if we need to farm bread. Just fight those oranges. Let's go back to the junkyard now. So the only person's ability we don't know is Kel's. It's a computer. Dial-up, yeah. Of course, yep. That makes sense. Okay, dial it down. Granola bar. Aubrey's level 9. Chocolate. Flower puzzle. Nice. I'll have to take that back to the playground. That does not look friendly. Conveyor bots. Switch up those conveyor bots already. Rude person. No need to fuss, I'll handle this one. Ah, this is where we learn about charm. Sir Conveyor Bot, my companions and I require assistance in changing the direction of the conveyor. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person, okay. Alright. The toilet? Ramen out of the toilet. Tasty soda. Okay, we got a pink. I'm not gonna come out yet. Hi. Is that the Kool-Aid man, but jam? Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Yes. Wait, doesn't he have to kill us for the Life Jam to work? Yeah. Enjoy your free samples. Goodbye now. Yeah, but he has to kill us for us to... See, you're still hurt. No worries, I'll heal you. Well, thank you. Very goodness. Would you like to buy some Life Jam? Yes. I'm gonna buy one more. There we go. Okay. Before we talk to that conveyor... That's a Comet Hammer? Can't change your weapon, but Aubrey probably can use the hammer. Yeah. Attack and luck. Glasses goes aimlessly as if it's lost. No, not all the way back. Okay. Okay, let me talk to you. Okay. I have to acquire the key. Now, can anyone talk to you, or does it have to be... Okay, anyone can talk to him once we've had that initial charm. Alright, and then we go back, and now we have the key. We only have one of the 3 items we're looking for the TV girl. More Life Jam. Wow. Double speed. Was that goodbye mixtape? And we got dial up. Lemonade. That is a big old chicken. Big old chicken. Yes, I would like some big old chicken. Alright, before we save, I'm gonna grab whatever this is. It's a can. Okay, we got a Doom box and an item there. And some items here, so let's go fight this Doom box. Juice. Yum the juice. Headbutt. Wow. Okay, Hero and Kel are about to level up. Omori is about to level up again. Yeah, batteries. Alright, we'll fight you. Rubber band, nice. Actually, we can probably just attack. This might level up Omori. Learned hack away. Run and gun. Just hack away. Nice. Computer parts. Glass bottle. Bubble wrap. Defense 3. That's what I thought. I thought the flashlight was defense 4. Okay, got some alligators. What give? Well, what do you know? There's a weak point on its head. I can recognize one of those anywhere. Try throw something at it. I'm sure that'll work. Platform looks like a good place to throw from. Tag me, I got it. Ah, slingshot. A vent. Can. Okay. Poetry book. Okay. Level up? No, actually, I think everybody already leveled up. What am I talking about? Glass bottle. Okay. Attack. Headbutt. Annoy. Attack. Ouch. Okay, that one's dead. Betty. Okay. That's okay. It's actually an interior. Can't go that way. Oh, not another plane. We need to heal up and stuff before we fight another plane. I want to talk to those crocodile or alligators. See what's up with them. Gator guy. They call me a scarecrow. I'm stuck to the ground, throw things at me, and hear a strange sound. Wasn't that fun? Come again another day and try again. You can stop now. It's really starting to hurt. Please stop it. I have to report you to the authorities. Words just mean nothing to you, I see. I'm trying to see if people used to listen to me. Back in high school, everyone used to make fun of me for having no legs. Uh-huh. Tell me more. They say things like, oh look, it's Scarecrow, standing in the same spot like he always does. Let's use him for target practice. Ooh, kids are so mean, like really, really horrible. You're just throwing balls at me. What do I even have to complain about? There's nothing compared to what I used to go through. Uh-huh. It always starts small, you know? First it was rubber bands, then rubber balls. I remember one kid even threw a desk at me. Yeah, that's right. I took an entire desk head-on. I used to tell myself, if I could survive that, I could survive anything. Mm-hmm. We're gonna unpack that, huh? Now see, if I had hands, we could play catch. You want help with that? Here, throw me the ball. I'll try to catch it. Darn. Guess it slipped right through my fingers. Haha. Don't worry. I'll get it next time. Almost had that one. I was really close. Did you see? Come on, try it again. Good times. Could it be that I don't have real arms either? I wonder. Wish I could move. I could travel the world, settle down with someone I love, start a family. No, it's dangerous to dream so recklessly. Why must I be stuck here? Am I not allowed to have anything nice? Why is fate so cruel? What did I do wrong? It's not fair. I hate this. What's this feeling? I think I'm crying. Am I crying? I don't have tear ducts, so I can't tell. Just forget I said any of this, okay? We got an achievement. Listen to Scarecrow's rant. And call me Scarecrow. I'm stuck in the ground, throw things at me, and hear a strange sound. Okay. Interesting. So there's just an achievement for that. It doesn't seem like you get any items. Alright, before we fight that airplane, let's at least heal. Those shark planes are quite the enemy. Guess we could go through here, but... Oh, he's just guarding ramen. Okay. Fight. Attack. Kill. Headbutt. Kill. Annoy. Oh, run and gun. Based on his speed instead of his attack. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Learn twirl. Interesting. Attacks a foe and becomes happy. Oh, definitely keep that in mind. Chocolate. Nice. Okay. Ah. We're unable to get the cook off. That's fine. We can still cook outside of combat. Plum juice. Rubber band. Donut. Cookie. That's 2 of the 3. Another donut. Is that a big wheel of cheese? Can't even dent this thing. Hold on a second. It's cheese, isn't it? This might sound crazy, but what if we eat the cheese? Also, now I can probably finish this in a couple hours or so. Cheese gets me kind of gassy. No need for that. Perfect solution. You know just how to handle this. EMS. Hello, friends. It's me, EMS, the humble, hungry hamster. Well, for me, what a treat. How do you know cheese is my favorite? I don't have to guess. Everything is your favorite. This is Emily the hamster, but I just call her EMS. She's a good friend of mine. You know what to do. I sure do. Done in a jiffy. That even fit in her body. Beats me. I try not to think about it. Incredibly satisfying. If you ever need a giant cheese-eating services again, you know who to call. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so it seems like that's where we need to go. So... let's explore a different direction. Life Jam. Oh, there's... Axe. candy. That did not mean to go back in there. So now we can do this. Oh, interesting. So we're the only ones that can see the key? Strange. Ah, and that was an incorrect key because it didn't say anything's remaining. Popcorn, good. Nothing in there. Let's go out here. Hello? Hot dog. Banana smoothie. Binoculars. Sparkler. Ah, we missed a thing back there. Sit here with your friends. No. Okay, so here's another joke. Restaurant on the moon? It's great food, but no atmosphere. Okay, so we need a joke book. Yes. We have to battle the sun? Or the moon? The moon's made of cheese! Gigantic Omori. This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. So much litter around. How can you say it's beautiful? It'll be such a wet blanket. Look at the things on the bright side. Oh, I always say, just gotta wake up and smell the roses. I don't always say that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we need to go back. We did miss something. Over here, there was a ladder. Leads to an item. Meteor ball. Ah! That's gonna be Kel's thing. Good thing we went back for that. Okay. Starfruit soda. How are you supposed to find anything in here? It's just way too much junk. Are we looking for something? Long last, I finally found it. Countless hours of digging and digging, one-of-a-kind, exclusive, special mixtape finally belongs to me. Rosa, #1 sweetheart fan in the world. One-of-a-kind addition to my collection. We finally surpassed all those lame posers out there. Wait. Oh no. The special mixtape. It smells like doo-doo. Oh no. I smell like doo-doo. They found a special mixtape? That's what we've been looking for. Let's go get it. Hear everything you're saying, you know? I suspected owning something so valuable is already getting me in trouble. What's the matter? Are you jealous? Mine. I'll never give it to you. Not now. Not ever. All the way for nothing. If you don't give us a mixtape, we'll have to take it by force. Savage behavior. Violence never solved anything, you know? Much too refined for this nonsense. Farewell, peons. I'll see you never. Can't let her get away. Never catch me, stick legs. Wow. The rudeness on that one. Toilet ramen. Rain cloud. Oh, wrong button. TV remote. Hey, there's the last thing we needed. Okay, let's eat and save, because I have a feeling that we're going to get into a boss battle. Tag. Changes channel on TV. Defense 2 and Heart. Do not cross. Uh-oh. Finally caught you. It gives back a special mixtape. Huh? Wonder why she isn't responding. Let's take a closer look. It says do not cross. Nice. Hack away. Headbutt. Download window. Nice. Let's see. Oh, it's the fence. Okay. Curveball. Smile. Defeat download window. What just happened? Who cares? I gotta take back that special mixtape. Huh? What in the world? It's fine, give it back. Oh wait, finders keepers. We're putting this back in Space Boyfriend's boombox where it belongs. Space Boyfriend? You say? Ignorant child, haven't you heard the latest news? A very reputable source who tells me Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. You think the special mixtape in the Junkyard is the first place? Because Space Boyfriend threw it away himself. Uh-oh. That's not good. Aren't together anymore, how will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend? Future, once great coalition of space pirates is depending on us. Wait a second, how do we know you're not lying about all this? You could just be trying to get the special mixtape back. Well, never. Maybe rude, pretentious, but I'm not a liar. Like we trust you, think you just keep the special mixtape and see for ourselves. Now scram, you ugly plant creature. Go bother someone else. Wow, rude. That's what I said. Mark my words. And then the thing will be moved, right? Ah! It was cardboard. How could I have not seen this coming? It's cardboard all along. Really done it now, dude. Okay. So now I have to figure out how to get back. Hold it right there. Finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape. Oh no. My gigantic, well-defined arms and legs are giving out. Can't land like this. Need to find a hiding spot. You gonna plug that hole there? Please, lend me your assistance. Oh, hurry, I don't have much time. You can rest easy, I got this under control. That should do it. Shoot, they're coming. Quick, everyone, act natural. Dang it, we lost him. Very high profile and very expensive rogue planet named Pluto. Big circular grayish guy with huge bulging muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him? No, can't say we have. Really? Well, that's life. Come on, dude. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually. Coast is clear. Big thank you. I'm impressed. You have eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I might ask? I'm Hero. These are my friends Omori, Kel, and Omori. Fine names for fine young people. Name is Pluto. I'm a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I do apologize for giving everyone so much trouble, but I feel that it's not my purpose to act as a mere yard decoration. I want freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds and the stars. If it makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. You can call me what they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please. Soul yearns for freedom. You understand, don't you, children? Kel, are you crying? No, such raw emotion. I'm touched. It's beautiful, Pluto. You said it, Kel. Wait, you too, Aubrey? At long last, I'm finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. Call it Pluto's Space Line. Realization has reinvigorated me. Since you have helped me in such selfless way, I must return the favor. Ahem. I am Pluto of Pluto's Space Line now. Please pretend you have just arrived at transportation station. Okay, hello. Pluto? Freedom from Pluto's Space Line. Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Ah. Was that too much? I should try to tone it down. Let's try this again. No, it's okay. We just go back to the campsite, please. So you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? Ah, my first request. How exciting. Oh no, here it comes. One ride to Otherworld campsite, coming right up. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. Everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on. I'm not ready yet. Is he just gonna run with us? Oh no, he actually flies. Where were you journeying to? Otherworld. You got it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. So this is where we get fast travel. How's that for a smooth ride? Comfortable environment, relaxing music, I give it a 5 out of 5 stars. Says you. Can't even feel my arms anymore. I'll just say, you did a great job holding on for dear life back there. You have potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Interesting. Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try. When I flex, I feel my best? Feel amazing, I'm pumped. Could use a little work, but nevertheless, definitely got power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time. Kel learned flex. Okay. So we need to get to the TV again. So we can give the TV girl all their things. Okay. Found everything on my list. Should ask random people for favors more often. You're gonna fix the coffee machine, yep. And voila. Ah, that hit the spot. Coffee machine broke for like forever ago, but I've been too busy to gather missing parts. Now that this new one is all fixed up, I don't have to drink that gross instant coffee crap anymore. Here's a little something for helping me out. Dynamite? Actually looks kind of dangerous. You'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to. Okay. Deals heavy damage to all foes. Actually dangerous, yeah. I would say so. Thank you, Afflictions. Alright, so we have the tape. There was somewhere else I was gonna go here, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, here. It's gonna do some more recycling. See if we can get any more cool stuff. I was saying, we should have a lot of stuff to recycle. Glass bottles. Cardboard. Dead batteries. Computer parts. A cell phone. Interesting. What does a cell phone do? 10 defense? Jesus. Absolutely indestructible. Oh, it's a Nokia. That's the joke. Very funny. Alright. Let's go do this now. Hobby, Yuki's really did it. A little dirty, but that's our mixtape for sure. Thanks a lot, my guy. Might have some bad news. Heard the space boyfriend and sweetheart, well, they broke up. What? Did they really? Really? For real this time? Oh no. That would mean there's no point in playing an ancestral mixtape anymore. All hope is lost. Don't be so down, space pirate guy. It's just a rumor. Even if it's true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. Just needs some time to readjust. I know. I'll blast special mixtape in his boot box. He's got to wake up to that. Should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to songs may be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Where is it? Kel, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. It's gonna make him angry. What is that infernal racket? Fear me, for I have awakened. 1 second. Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children, I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed, pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. Wow. That's when, sweetheart, she's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her, I gave everything to her. Everything, you hear me? An ungrateful little, Wow, just forget. Forget everything. I'm going to find a sweetheart. I'm going to make her pay. Sorry, but we can't do that, Space Boyfriend. Or should I say, Space Ex-Boyfriend. Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I'm the captain of the Space Pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system and have the ability to fly through space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah, blah, blah. Talk if you want. We're not scared of you. If you plan on going around causing trouble, we're going to have to get through us first. So that's how it's going to be. If you insist on stopping me, I'm afraid I'll just have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. Frighten me, earthly scum. Wait. Skill. Hack away. Skill. Headbutt. Skill. Annoy. Boy. Rubber band. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate. Became angry. Can no longer become happy or sad. Oof. I don't even know what to do here. Away. Headbutt. Guess attack. Guard. How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat. Became enraged. Oh, you didn't attack the person I thought you were going to attack. Smack. Out of my way, Earth's gone. This is your last chance. Became furious. Ah. Give him a donut. I figured that was gonna happen. snack. What's the thing that gives all friends? Yeah, 20 juice to all friends, 40 juice to all friends. Actually, I think we can just attack. Is that enough to kill him? Yep. My heart. It hurts. There we go. Hey, and everybody was alive for that, thankfully. Found eye patch. Team Spirit. Interesting. What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? Captain Spaceboy, the name changed. I'm Captain Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet. Wow, my chest. Oh, are you okay? You were a little angry earlier, so we had to... I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me. I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. Just hope I didn't cause you too much trouble. I have a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming more difficult. Sweetheart. She was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. Guess I'm a bit lost. A special mixtape full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. With so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning me. Still full of pressure memory after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Glad to help. Go ahead and get some rest. For I know more rest can truly heal a broken heart. Let's find another way to get over this. Oh, sorry for that. I am so sorry, but I have very terrible news. Your favorite planet Pluto has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. Please be gentle. I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even planets get bored turning slowly all day. Perhaps Pluto never meant to be a planet. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? You mean Space Boyfriend. I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get snow cones. Resting in bed does not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Space Boy. Wait, does this mean... Woohoo! The captain is back. I can't wait to tell everyone. Let's go. Right behind you, buddy. Can't thank you enough for what you done. Who knows what would happen to me and my crew if you all didn't show up. It was nothing. I'm glad you're feeling yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me as Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but we're looking for a friend named Basil. Wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album with him. Have you seen him around? Oh, no, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Where could he be gone? Ah, please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. Snow cone ticket. Uh-oh, please, lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. Is it the joke book? Oh, train pass. Used it to travel around on trains when I was a child, long before I became a space captain. If I go traveling on trains to flying my own spaceship, I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Okay. Ready to go? Everyone's waiting for you. Yes, hold on, I'm coming. Let's keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. Might make things a little easier. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything. Thanks again. Bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves improved. Nice. 8 keys left. Alright. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, seems you've taken a little detour, trying to help those in need, you know. Get a snow cone ticket. It's very nice. Look what I can do. That's very nice too, Kel. So strange. We searched all over the place, we can't see a hint of Basil anywhere. Wonder where he could have gone. Must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads? Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, the barn. Also, we gotta remember next time at the playground. We got those Mari's cookies. Much more love baked into them. Could eat them forever. We're still young. We should dream big, right? Yep. Someone tells me we're about to have another sequence in the real world. Yeah, because this is the same red light that was in the real world. The family there. Sheet music on a music stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. Happy family. Do you see what's hanging up there? It's like a light bulb. But they're all scribbled out now. Nope. Stay away from me. Yep. Yep. I know we're gonna wake up here. Yep. Boot it up to your laptop. Beneath a trapdoor. And we have to do this again. At that time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? Something behind you. Three days left. Hmm. The steak your favorite. Tommy, how are you doing? Are you eating well? I hope we can make it back to you today, but the last day of the big furniture sale, and I can't resist a good bargain. Take care of yourself a few days. After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. That's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bust. Yep. Wow. Uh, 21. Dealer wins. Tie. Oh. Oh, bust. Tie. Okay, that's 13. I went over. $16. Wow. Oh, I busted. Nice. Well, he would have won immediately, so... What do you mean game over? Oh, I guess I ran out of money? So I guess I lost because I ran out of money. I'll stay. Ah. Hey, welcome in, Emmy Blossom and Raiders. How are you doing today? Let's see what y'all are up to. Planes. That is not shout out. Helps if I can type correctly today. Let's try this again. Playing some Crypt Master. What is that about? You have to tell us what that's about. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. And today we are playing our way through Omori, which is a kind of turn-based RPG long-form horror game. If you've not seen it, it's all hand-drawn looking. But welcome in Harry Neck, Emmy Blossom, Crazy Carl, and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. If you need to run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. But also, I love to ask when people raid in, what's your favorite horror game? What's your favorite retro game? And if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to drop us tell us a thing in the chat. Or feel free to keep lurking if you're lurking. Finally beat run in Deck of Haunts. I don't know what that is either. Switched over to Crypt Master. It's a typing dungeon puzzle-ish game. Interesting. Switch between a Wordle and a dungeon crawler. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Currently, we are... Looks like we're playing Blackjack, and we are playing Blackjack, but I promise you we are playing Omori as well. This is just a game on our computer. So what is that? That's... He's gonna win that, but... that's 11... 21. Love Blackjack. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything to this, but and we went over. Wow. We are getting played right now. But, anyways. So we're playing Omori. Oh, Mom said there was a list of things that we needed to do. Mom's to-do list. Don't feel like doing your chores right now. Okay, we don't do our chores right now, apparently. We just got done with the second area of the game. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Okay, that hasn't changed. Yes, let's brush our teeth. Someone is banging on the door. Not sure who that is. They were banging on the door last time we were here and we did not answer it. Picnic basket. Guessing I need to open the front door. Hello, hello, Sonny, are you there? Do you remember me? It's your old friend Kel. So I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from your mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out one more time before you go or whatever, for old time's sake. Also, I do have a trigger warning on the screen. This is the trigger warning from the game, just to forewarn anyone. What would you like to do? Open the door. I actually had this exact thing when I was a kid. I had a childhood friend that I hung out with like literally like days before I moved across the country from where I was. Oh, you actually came out. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I don't really have a game plan here. I know. Let's go to Hobbies. It's a hobby shop in Faraway Plaza. Remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. Are we not kids anymore? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Pinwheel blows freely in the breeze. So there's kind of two worlds. This is, I'm guessing, what reality is. Wait, hold up, Sonny. It's been a while since you've been over at my place. It might not be a good time now. How about I want to pet the dog? Shouldn't walk in the street. That's dangerous. Fair enough. In the hand-drawn world, everything is like kind of like cartoonish and stuff. This is like a real world. We've only had one other segment like this where we've not really. This is the first time we've interacted with anybody else. In the other world, we're looking for a friend named Basil or Basil, depending on how you want to read it. Future belongs to the dreamers. Vending machine. Preacher, I'm on my way to church with a ritual in mind to take a quick stroll before delivering my sermons. It's stage fright ever since I was a child, but the scenic way always seems to calm my nerves. Yeah, see, these guys are in the other world. They're not. Can we put the cat? Jungle gem. Seems like rusty metal. Oh, hey. What's up? What are you doing here, Kel? You from around this part of town? Didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Funny, this is Jay. He's captain of the football team at my high school. Okay, so we're in high school. Play basketball too. Just here to kill time. More of a hobby than anything. Trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Kel? Maybe you can teach me some of your tricks. Definitely, it sounds like fun. Maybe some other time. Childhood friend Sonny is here leaving town the next few days, and we're hanging out all day. Definitely catch up with you later, though. Set up some time next week. Same time, same place? Interesting. Got a... Stench of this man is indescribable. What you making that face for, bub? Something on my face? I mean, you are literally standing next to a pile of garbage, friend. Cool drawing the park you have there. Oh, hi there, thank you. I'm just practicing. That's what you call practicing? Looks so real. Bet you could even sell that for money. Yeah? See? Even Sonny agrees with me. Buy that from you right now. Lend me 20 bucks. Thanks. It's so nice of you. It's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Oh, and great, my bedroom wall. Really, you think so? Mincy. What's yours? Kel, and this is Sonny. Nice to meet both of you. Nice to meet you too, Mincy. What's wrong? It's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawing. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself. It gets hard to move my pencil. No way, I don't believe that at all. I think your drawing is great. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years. Don't be so hard on yourself. Me and Sonny believe you. Believe in you. Decahance is a roguelike deck builder where you make haunted house that kills people? Yikes. Sounds interesting. That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this. Large metal cat. Remember it being a lot bigger. How about making this part more often? I guess it's all it takes to relax and smell the roses. Watching here, you're stepping. There's quite a bit of trash around this town. If you have to find any, can you bring it so I can dispose of it properly? Let's help the world one step at a time. Okay. Can we get the trash behind this person here? We can't. Hello? Recyclists. Follow the holy bin. As all have littered, we must accept that they are all trash. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Let's grab this. Let's take... Olive beanie. Family in park lot. I remember being a lake with a statue in the middle. Can't find it anywhere. Yeah. Today is a beautiful day, don't you think? May not have a lot of money, but at least sunlight is free. Hey. Ain't that the truth? Here's $4. Okay. Can we play with the tetherball? Smells like rusty metal. Smells like childhood. There's hobbies. Yes. Well, there's trash right there. Leave me alone. Stop telling me what to do, man. I'm trying to pick up trash. See, we can see the space captain up there. Well, here we are at Hobbies. It's probably been a while since you were here, but it hasn't really changed that much. All the same old stuff. Captain Spaceboy games, sweetheart movies, and a few pet rocks. Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college now. Okay, so Hero is older than us. Should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor. Maybe we should buy him some medicine? Really? That's a horrible idea. Actually, you should pick out the gifts, honey. Look around and see what there is. Super Ultra Sprout Mole Eater Revenge of the Moles. And for mature, that's too violent for Hero. He definitely won't appreciate something like that. Brings back memories like old times. Hero's never too interested in comics, though. I'm just looking around, man. Jeez. Got a comment on everything? Place is small with a lot of old and rare collectibles. People could come all the way to the city to shop here. Travel across different worlds, nothing you haven't seen. Captain Space Boy Space Adventure costs $1 to play. This kid got a comic adaptation, but the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. Hooked up to a TV. I already have this console, Sonny. I don't think I can afford to. $3 to try. Poster a new game. Run around, fight evil monster on skateboards. Small figures. Always been following these little guys. Hero would get mad at me spending my lunch money on them, though. This, yes. This is perfect. Papa Chip's Chip Off the Old Block cookbook. That's a mouthful. Had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it. Hector is also the name of the pet rock in the other world. Interesting. So happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20? This is extortion. Left my wallet at home. Can you spot me, Sonny? I'll pay you back, I promise. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. Also, the poster looks so realistic, but fighting that would be a tough battle. Challenge the monsters. By the way, it's called Jackson instead of Jason. If you didn't catch that. Sonny? Earth to Sonny? CD fell from the poster. Weird. I wonder who hid it there. I guess we could just take it? Mary CD. I'd like to buy this cookbook. Oh, well, since you come around, hasn't it? Papa Chips? Yep, okay. Cookies are their favorite. Rather see another fan of Papa Chips' work. Be $20. Please enjoy. So, where do you want to go now, Sonny? Guess there's not really much to do around the suburbs, huh? How about Fairway Park? Yeah, the park. Passed on the way here. It sounds fun, doesn't it? You gonna let me actually explore, or... Okay, now you're going. Here's a Gino's Pizza. If you play a CD on the jukebox over there, I bet I can tell you who the artist and the track is. Yes. Interesting. Toby Fox, I believe, is the creator of Undertale. Huh. That's interesting. So they're a little bit of crossover there. I have not played Undertale, by the way. That is a game I have not explored myself. Flowers. Buy stuff and fix it yourself. Are you interested in flowers for important people? Interesting. We might have to come back for those. Finally moved in together. So exciting, isn't it, Sean? Yeah, this is the start of the rest of our lives. Now it's time to make our first important decision. What color should we paint our house's walls? I think anything would work. I like all of the colors. What do you think? Go anyway too. Don't worry about me. You choose, Karen. What color do you like? You're too selfless. I don't need to pick a wall color. I'm happy anything as long as I'm with you. Karen, keep doing this, we're gonna be stuck here forever. You're right. What if we just close our eyes and pick a color? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's how you end up with, like, the ugliest shade of green. Like baby poop green. What do I pick a color you don't like? Oh. I have an idea. Let's look the stranger to help us. Okay, come here and pick a color sample. Make sure it's completely random. Floral wallpaper sample. What's this wallpaper doing here in the paint section? Well, it's not really what I was expecting. I'm kind of digging it. What do you think? Just moved together a brand new house. I'm the one with the yellow roof near the church. Okay. 2 days from now. Okay. Cement. Day's been going great. You know why? Because today is the day I'm finally going to be fixing a leak in my house. Problems began a couple weeks ago. I found a really stubborn leak in the corner of my living room. Got there, I don't know. I was finally noticeable at first, but the leak has been slowly getting worse and worse every day. To tell you the truth, I've gotten used to hearing the sound of dripping water and feeling a damp carpet. Why would you let... If you know it's leaking, why would you let it continue to drip on the carpet, dude? Just get a bucket or something. At least save the carpet. Like, if you can't save the roof, at least save the carpet. Jesus Christ. Today's the day everything changes. Yes, I'm finally here at Fix It. Tools are ready, and I'm going to fix it. Sorry for ranting. Right next to the church, southwest of here. If you come by and watch this, please be my guest. Okay. Gardening tools. Interesting. I was wondering, like... Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that kind of looks like basil, and then disappeared. Found a seashell. I wonder if the other character with basil was Mari. Because something happens to Mari as well, because the whole reason basil disappeared is basil found a picture with Mari and said Mari's, and then it, like, cut out, and then basil disappeared. Right? So, Soon to be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here in Town Plaza for years, but I think I'm finally ready to move on. If you help me reach my goal, anything will help. You know what? We get $1 per trash. I just picked up some cans. Here you go. Again, sounds like KK Slider. It's made me wish that I meet my true love one day. Water fountain. You can see coins at the bottom. Found a coin. Ah! Yes. Okay. Okay, can't go any further that way. Oh, thank you for the song. Oh, there's a bunch of kids on bikes over here. Wait, don't go. Please. Sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there. Let's check it out. Wait, I didn't want to go... This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Wait, is that... It's Basil. Leave him alone, you bully. Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's just Kel. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Aren't you acting all high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? Are these scooter kids? Or are they bicycle kids? Okay, is this Aubrey? I think this is Aubrey. Yeah. Aubrey became a bully. Ooh. Just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. What do you want? Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Tell her, Sonny. Sonny's here? Wow. It really is you. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Watch it, Aubrey. I don't know what he's been through. Yeah, see... So it was hinted at that Mari is our sister. And... Because I think Mari called us little brother. I don't know if that was a figurative little brother or a literal little brother. But if we've been in our bubble for a few years... Please, listen to me. I'm guessing Aubrey stole the photo album. Hey, stop that. Leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? Come on, we gotta do something. Are you guys really picking a fight? Sure, why not? 2 of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. Take both of you. What the? Is that a knife? Yes! Are you okay? You're hurt. I'm fine. You're not, you're bleeding. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. I'll get you back for this. But I mean, you literally had a baseball bat, bro. Like, and you picked the fight. What you expect was gonna happen? And you had your knife there, or we would have. Wait a second. Give me that. Things like that. Yeah. That's dangerous. Nobody's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her new friends have nothing but trouble. Check if he's okay. How you doing? I'm fine. Thank you, Kel. I don't know if you noticed, but Sonny is here too. Say hi, Sonny. Oh, hey, Sonny. Been a while, hasn't it? What a happy reunion. Did you want to hang out with us today? Oh, I'm sorry. I love to, but I should probably head home. Really? Are you sure? My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let us walk you home. It's been so long since we all hung out. Oh, alright then. Thank you. Interesting. So... Basil or Basil? I don't know, I keep switching between the two because I'm not quite sure. Oh look, a wormhole. Basil seems to be avoidant of us. Ah, the one with all the flowers? Thanks for walking me home. No problem. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Well, you see, something important was taken from me. When we used to be friends. Do you remember I used to take pictures of everyone? Yes, the photo album. Well, Aubrey took my photo album and stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. Don't worry about a thing. Me and Sunny got you covered. Ah, okay. Thank you. By the way, what you said it before. We're still friends. I want you to know that, okay? Okay. See you later. No time to lose. We got a photo album. Fine. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. How about we explore... What the hell is going on here? No response. Just in time to help me critique my latest work in progress. Why is there... Seen better days? Look at this sketch for me. What do you think? The drawing looks too stiff, doesn't it? No. Really? I don't know. Looks a little stiff. It's all coming to me now. Inspiration has striketh. Okay, so you have to agree. And voila! Looks so much better. Here's a character needs a little more detail. Oh, I know. Add some detail here, here, and here. That would work, wouldn't it? Yes. Of course, it's obvious, don't you think? It's all coming to me now. Inspiration. So we just have to keep agreeing. Definitely look better with a red background. Yes. He's finally done. Couldn't have done this without you. Hey, it's Lucas. Unfinished painting. This music is very, like Sega Genesis. Oh, interesting. We can go in the bathroom and our friend doesn't follow us. Seven out of 10. Why are we rating people's beds? Okay. Maybe them bathrooms. That's okay. We'll catch up with them later. We got a photo album to find. Hey, it's a space bunny. No response. Okay. Hi. Fixed it after making a purchase. I looked down and lo and behold, my new garden shears are missing. For a whole silly I felt. Do you think you'd help me find them? Should be somewhere around here. Okay, so keep an eye out for garden shears. Excuse me, sorry to impose on you. Looks like some trust. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at the pharmacy. I'm feeling a bit weak. I'll usually send my daughter Charlene, but she's not here right now. Yes. That's the man of the pharmacy. Okay. So we're looking for garden shears. And we gotta go to the pharmacy. Oh, there they are. Sort of making silly mistake. It's rare to see young boys willing to help strangers these days. Come by my house anytime. You will always be welcome. Is there something in your house? I wonder if this unlocks stuff in, like, the other world. Perfect for busy or lazy moms, at least. That's what you heard on a commercial once. Well, that's rude. Toaster. That's a rude commercial, though. Nice lamp. Kim and Vance were written for last week. Hmm. I think a connection between body and spirit. At least that's what your mom told you once. Another yoga mat. Just checking all the things, because sometimes there could be stuff hidden in there. Pruning should be done regularly to maintain the shape of your bonsai. Bonsai grow at different rates, so it's necessary to evaluate trees' growth rate and trimming to accommodate. There's a lot of bonsai trees. Preparing dinner for my children, Kim and Vance. Okay, so maybe that's another thing? Is if we help out all the, like, parents of the teenagers, maybe that'll give us some sort of way of, like, way of dealing with all of the, kids in Aubrey's crew. Okay. Yeah, so that is the same Kim. So yeah, so we just helped Kim's mom. Gotta say, there's nothing like enjoying a long weekend on my favorite couch on my favorite TV show. Only thing that's bothering me right now is otherwise perfect day. I can't find my TV remote anywhere. I'm way too comfortable on this couch. See it? Could you give it to me? Thanks, kiddos. Guess we even got a coffee at 6:40. Hey, live your life. Like, life's too short to care about things like that. It tastes good, makes you feel good. As long as it's not hurting you or someone else, do what you gotta do. It's delicious. That's good. Alright. Where is this TV remote? It's been a while seeing you two. I hope it's been okay. Grown so tall. You're basically a head taller than me. Told me the growth spurt, but it's anything in person. Remember when I could still pat you on the head. Such a mischievous child. Forgot about the pie. That was a close call. Unfortunately, it's a little burnt. To be fair, it'd probably be rated an 8 out of 10, but I promise it's still quite delicious. Try it yourself. Got pie. Okay, I'm not seeing TV remote. I'm guessing it's upstairs? Oh, it's underneath the couch back here. All-American guy. Thanks, kiddos. Here's some Orange Joe on me. Okay. What is this poster? That was a girl taken throughout her childhood. At some point, she dyed her hair blue. Looks like she's at the same age as you. Ah, another seashell. That was unexpected. Yeah, that was unexpected. Grape juice in a can. Custom-made fish shell you can wear over your feet. Uh-huh. Oh, grain juice in a can. Interesting. Hi. How's it going? Oh, who else is with you? Oh wait, I recognize you. It's Sunny, isn't it? Sorry, it's been a while. I think we only met a few times. Families always live here, but I was sent off to a boarding school for a few years and came back about 3 years ago, I think. Chris, next door neighbor, she's really cool. She's the fastest swimmer in school. When she's in the water, people compare her to a mermaid, or a shark, or even a torpedo. Never short on compliments. Are you trying out for junior varsity basketball this year? Sure you'll be a shoo-in. Well, I'll try. I've been playing every now and then Strangers of the Park. I think I'm getting better, but it's a little hard to tell. If I practice basketball as much as you practice swimming, I'd probably have a better chance. Not that hardworking. It feels fun to me, honestly. And besides, even though I love swimming pools, I love swimming in the ocean even more. Everything about the ocean. The beach, sound of the waves, even the smell of seaweed. Sorry, I must sound a little obsessed. That's totally fine. It's good to be passionate about something, isn't it? I guess. Actually, I think it started because I went to a boarding school on an island and really enjoyed my time there. Reminds me of the friends I made there. I hope I can see them again one day. But for the time being, I guess I'm just collecting seashells and stuff. You know, story kind of reminded me of this, but Sunny is actually moving far away really soon. Maybe you can give him some tips on how to handle moving away to a new place. Well, being away from my friends is pretty tough at first, but it changes in fact of life. It's the memories we make with them. Carry on? What's the last little bit of that? You know what? I just decided something. If you see seashells, can you bring them to me? They're kind of hard to find around here, but make sure they're worth it. Well, we found one, so... No peeking. Okay, so we need to bring more. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna get like a seashell necklace or something. Alright. Yeah, I'm not trying to go there, friend. I'm trying to go this way. Alright, so let's go save real quick. I mess with the fire hydrant? No. Okay, it said there was a church, but I'm not seeing a church anywhere. Okay. One of these trees was moving. Oh, it isn't here. My name's Charlie. You hang around with Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? Can't tell. I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us? Oh, wait, where now? What'd you do that for? Ah, it isn't Kel and the weird knife guy. We're the adversaries of the great and mighty Angel. Finally, it's time for to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. Just find Audrey. You know where she is? Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what I know. But first, best me in battle. But I don't want to punch a kid. Won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. So I need to attack. Oh, okay, I was wondering if it would stack. Crust with stuffing. You'll pay for this. That's like, we don't even have to attack Charlie. Training was all for nothing. You're the one who started it. You bully. Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. I beat you and Charlie. Tell us what Aubrey is. Promise is a promise. Honor my word and tell you what I know. And you know nothing. Truth is, Aubrey is somewhere. In faraway town, probably. Dang it, Angel. You better not be messing with him. Tell you what I know. Truth is, I don't know anything. Yep. I'll tell everyone you wet your bed at summer camp. Rude. Can't do that. That's cheating. Anyways, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. He's keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself. You mean the weird kid, Mikhail? Take great offense to that. Right, fine, Mikhail. I mean the Maverick. Tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me for... I can tell everyone about that time you... Ah. Fine, I'll talk. Master would be at the fountain at Faraway Plaza. Meet some girls there for a date or something. there not a way to heal? Okay, where's the pharmacy? I guess it'd be an other mart. We didn't actually go in here. I don't know why the screen keeps flickering like that. Okay, this is the pharmacy. Picking up medicine place for her daughter today. I'm actually supposed to give out medication like this. Usually make an exception for her since she doesn't have a way to come herself. Thanks for helping her out. You kids have a nice day. If you ever need bandages or first aid kits, I've got you covered here. Okay, a bandage is $1. First aid kit is okay. Nothing I can do. Okay. Alright, so let's go take the... And people taking care of the planet. Yep. Containers, this extra recycled crate. New containers over and over again. Beautiful concept. Yes. Fish. Cat's favorite food. Interesting. Candy this way. Candy makes you smile. Told you. Curtsy. It's smiley. Smiley. Okay. Or else. Wow. Rude. Okay, I have a feeling these items will probably be useful somewhere. But we don't want to spend money on them if we don't need them. Alright, let's go take the grandmother her medicine. We still don't have access. They said it's the church. But I couldn't find the church. Okay. Thank you so much. You've been a big help. Nice to see youth helping out us old folks. Again, I'm not sure what this gives us access to. Other than trash. Okay. Peripheral you ponder is duly betrothed. Appreciate you optical appendages in their sheaths. She assimilates to my confab better than anyone. Ah. Prolificate the proposal. Okay. Okay, so it's supposed to be the whole creepy dude in the basement kind of thing. There's a book here. Alright. This is dingy. Oh, they actually have the, like, handicraft rails. Some strange equipment. Yep, that's what that's called. Ah. Love letter. Who could it be for? Good question. These things are prone to getting lost. Good point. Solely attentive to me. I wonder where she is. She's always pretty quiet, but she's made a lot of new friends recently. I hope she doesn't forget it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think we needed access to these houses, so that way we could, so we could get access to, essentially, the crew. I told him it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick. Ah. What are you doing? Ah. It isn't Kel, my arch nemesis. Only here to defeat, are you? Don't have time for this. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. Passed away that name a long time ago. Do you know where she is or not? Dare make a fool of me. I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. I'll wipe the floor with this loser. Please, Mikhail. Don't do this to yourself. I ask you one more time. Fight me. Don't be a chicken. Are we really gonna do this? Alright then, come on, Sonny. Let's take him down. I love how we're just fighting every kid in town. Took our knife away. I wonder if we can equip something else. This fight's just getting started. Is it? I was holding my techniques just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down. Is that all you've got? I'm only using 10% of my power. Behold, my final form. You're not doing anything, friend. Doesn't make you fun. Bill's angry. Okay. That's just gonna make you take more damage. Bet you're regretting your decision now. Way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. Okay. It's only a matter of time before you tire yourself out. My victory is imminent. Because I'll admit I'm impressed, but you're still light years away from defeating me. Again. No. This is impossible. Improbable. Absolutely inconceivable. Wow, you're getting pummeled. I won't let it end like this. I don't think you have a choice, friend. People of Earth. Lend me your strength. What is with the guy? He's so lame. Isn't worth $10. Let's get at. Wow. Yikes. Please come back. I have more money. Wow. No one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask for anything again in my life. But just tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is and I'll tell you. On one condition. Just call me by the true name, Over here, let's just find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so I have a hunch they'll be somewhere near Candy. Okay, well. There's a big old candy sign there. Okay. Well, as long as you're not buying apple juice. Interesting. Tea. Too many types of tamales on the market now. I don't need any fancy stuff. Canned tamales are good enough for me. I'm gonna buy stuff at the other mart because threw away his snacks at home yesterday. Health crisis. My dad's only been eating junk food. What can we do about it? Okay. There they are. Probably somewhere around here. Shove it in their pockets before someone sees us. They're stealing? Wow. Don't know anything about that. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Never come back here. Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't even call the cops on you kids. Wow. I'm curious. Yeah, we can only use our hands. These are all you have. I think I have an idea. It's interesting. You can't run in interiors, but you can run outside. How much longer I can last? We're going to die. Wow. I have something for you. Big bag of candy. Can't buy us off with candy. Who do you take us for? Oh no, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. This whole bag right in front of us. We even have to pay for it. Ask if he has any taffy in there. We have to stay strong. If we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. I'm waiting. Like, we accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Oh man, really? I was sure that would work. It's a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait, please, Kim, you're the only lead we got. Take the big bag of candy. We even have taffy in here. Someone say taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine. You really want to know that badly? Let's settle this with our fist. If you win, why does everyone want to fight, dude? If we win, you're gonna give us the bag of taffy and never talk to us again. No need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you this whole bag. But I want to fight. Come on, put them up, you two. Kinda do get out. Still you guys in fighting. Well, I guess we have no choice. Okay. Fight. Dang, all I wanted was some taffy. Ah, okay, so we do have to take out. Oh, teach you mind your own business. Oh, interesting. So you can lose the fight. She took something really important from Basil. Or... just trying to help a friend. At the church. The one near her house. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Chastity told her, tell her it wasn't me. Say it was... okay. Okay, so they tell you regardless. What's weird is it doesn't seem like there's a way to heal in this world. Usually, like... like, in the other world, there's, like, a heal... in the other world, there's, this must be apple juice guy. Yeah. It's weird that you have to spend money to heal in this world. I guess... hold on. Can you use... Hmm. That's very weird. I don't like that actually. That like in this world there's not like a consistent way to heal. Is the church this way? We never found a way to the church. We had a bunch of people reference it, but... Unless it's down to the left. I don't think we went down left. Thought we did. Is it this way? Oh yeah, we definitely didn't go this way. These are the people that just moved in, right? No? Oh. Here, just want to fix this pipe once and for all. Come in, come in. Okay. Big bag of trash. Okay. Can't grab that bag of trash. Sweet sound of silence at last. Nope. Try again tomorrow. Here's $1. Get yourself some kids a candy or something. Okay, so they are bikes. Oh, I should have used this the other way around. Okay. Really, the last place I would expect her. I just got to... Might be a trap. Open the door a little and take a peek. Probably wait until the sermon's over or something. No. Those have to be really quiet. What are you guys doing here? Let me get back Basil's photo album. Still on about that? It's none of your business. Really? None of my business? We all used to be best friends. Now this is none of my business? Yeah, Kel, exactly. We used to be friends. Mari would be really sad to hear that. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna get it. Really? You really want to bring Mari into this? Who cares what Mari thinks? Mari's dead. There it is. Seriously? What's wrong with you? I get that you have new friends, but you can't just forget your old friends like that. My old friends? My old friends weren't there for me when I needed them. So that's what this is about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. We were kids. It was hard. You think it's all so simple. You've always been simple, Kel. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than be like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. It doesn't mean you can steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? That photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back. You're so persistent. Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. Doesn't look like that's happening today. We haven't talked in 4 years, Kel. A lot changes in 4 years. You and Sonny think you can just barge back in my life and tell me what to do? Don't be so naive. You look different and act different, Aubrey. You're still the same person. Aubrey you knew is long gone, and the Aubrey that was your friend, she's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I should have been there for you when we lost Mari. No, I won't accept this. Wait, where are you going? Can't let you go until you give Basil his photo album back, you thief. What's happening? Basil? Isn't that the boy who seen Aubrey and her friends bully? Now she's stealing as well? Oops. Yeah, now we've embarrassed her in the middle of church. Yikes. I think you're a good guy, don't you, Kel? And the big bad bully, here to terrorize poor defenseless Basil. You're the ones hanging out with a psychopath who carries around a knife. Now's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything. If you want to be a bully, then I'll be a bully. You two better come at me quick, or I'll come at you first. Yikes. Look at all, it's completely inappropriate for church. Yikes, man. There's really nothing we can do to... Why are you here? Can't believe you should bring a weapon in here. How uncivilized. By the way, it's a baseball bat with nails in it, if you didn't see that. Where are these delinquents? It's a place of worship. She'll still kill us. Like, she did like a ton of damage. 44. Someone needs to stop them. Where are their parents? Girl's a threat to the neighborhood. There's no hope for sinners like her. That's what it's saying at the bottom, by the way. Spits on your shoe. Thought she would always be trouble. Pastor kicked her out a long time ago. Children have no respect. I hope kids don't turn out like her. Wow. I don't think we can win this fight. I don't know if we're supposed to win this fight. Yeah. Serves you right, Cal. Now leave me alone. Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. Wow. Feel bad for her mother. You know, she's been messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea. I wonder if that was actually a choice. Just dumped something in a trash can. Let's go check it out. Yep. I don't believe it. Photo album. You should just throw it away like that. Good thing we looked in the trash can. Only took us half the day. Talk about teamwork. Give back this. So happy when he sees it. Oh, interesting. So these are not the pictures. There's no pictures of Aubrey in here. Aubrey took all the pictures out of herself. So I wonder, hold on. Options. Load save file. I'm very curious. So I'm curious. Okay, so we loaded the save before that. I wonder if we can walk away, like instead of having a fight with her at church. I wonder if we can walk away, right? If we can wait for the sermon. He gives us $1. We got some trash. I also want to get some healing items. Okay. All right. So it's $5 for this. Okay. So I wonder if we do have a choice here to let the sermon end. I don't think we do. This game hasn't been really, like, there's not really been a chance where we've been given options. So... I said wait here till the sermon is over. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like you can wait for the sermon to actually end, so... Which is what I figured. The game... It doesn't seem like the game has really given us any chance to make any decisions, so I'm very curious if there's multiple endings to the game. I feel like there probably is, but I feel like it's by doing the optional content. Okay. Okay, we read all this, and we're gonna just try to... Okay. Okay. Hang on, it was like about to cruise around knife, yeah. Okay. What? It whiffed! Really? Why? Why now? That should... Forget it. You two aren't worth my time. Oh, interesting. So even if you defeat her... Okay, so it doesn't matter what happens here. She'll just run off. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea. I mean, I tried anything else, but okay, then she throws away the photo album, removing all pictures of herself. Okay. Sure. Alright. Pockets. We didn't actually read what these photos said, because I'm sure they say something different. My best friend Sonny, trying out his new violin. He's starting lessons so he can play at recitals with his sister. Okay, so Mari is our sister. Oh, interesting. If the photo's not there, even though there's writing, it doesn't let you... Kel being Kel, so many party hats. Sonny playing a video game on the couch. Sonny is a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. We're back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hiro to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's going to win. Please go easy on him, Hiro. Oof. Sorry, Kel. Better luck next time. Kel was still feeling a little sour after losing to Hiro in arm wrestling last night, so Hiro decided to lean in for a smooch. Looks so annoyed. Brotherly love. Me showing Sonny a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this when I wasn't paying attention. Should really keep better track of my things. All of us cuddling with Sonny's stuffed animals. Okay, so the little things that are running around are stuffed animals. Interesting. Okay. Has so many, and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. Mari is teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here Sonny and Kel are holding Mari's example. Looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. Hiro's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting there. I have to admire his persistence. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. Okay, so Aubrey is still... Yeah, because you can see the bow in her hair. Okay, so Aubrey is in here. It's her favorite color, pink. Oh, so maybe the one missing is... Mari. Aubrey won't let Kel under the umbrella, and Kel seems to be taking it just fine. He says he likes how the rain tastes. Just Kel being Kel again. He went to Hobbies, but the store told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeep. Been pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs off a tree. Such a good climber. I wish I was as fearless as him. First day of summer vacation, so all we wanted to celebrate was going to the beach. Watermelon is Aubrey's favorite. Kel cooling off some refreshing Orange Joe. Couldn't get too close, he might get my camera wet. Kel is known to spill his drinks. We buried Sonny in the sand. Took forever, but he looks like he's enjoying himself. I wonder if he's going to need help getting out. I guess I'll keep him company until then. Sonny's turning 12 today. Even though me, Sonny Aubrey and Kel are in the same school year. Sunny is younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. Sunny's holding a super huge present from Mari and Hiro. Wonder what it is. Can't really tell from the photo, but Mari and Hiro got Sunny a giant building block set. Seems much more interested in the box, though. Acts like Mari's new kitten, Miwo. Sunny won't leave the box, so Kel put a food bowl inside. Guess this box will be Sunny and Miwo's new home. We're going beetle catching today. Here's Kel, ready to pounce on his next victim. Oh, and Sunny is there too. He looks kind of sleepy. Went to the bathroom, came back to this photo. Kel says he took a picture of himself on accident. I don't believe him. It's the first day of school today. Me, Sunny, Kel, and Aubrey are bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Sigh. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. And that's where the photos stop. So, okay, so I was wrong. Aubrey's not the one with pictures missing. Mari is the one with the pictures missing. All these pictures that are not here, not a single picture features Mari. So that means that Aubrey took all the pictures that Mari's in. We also don't know how Mari died. It's your friends, Kel and Sunny. Who are you? Hi. Oh, wait. You're not Basil. Sorry, my name is Polly. Basil's caretaker. Oh, hey, Kel. What is it? We got your photo album back. You did? Wow, thank you. Gave Basil back its... Tell me you had friends coming over. Would you like to join us for dinner? You always seem to cook a little too much. Dinner? Sure, sounds delicious. What's honey? Free dinner. Make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in here. Definitely a lot more plants than you have. You definitely have a lot more plants than you used to. Ah, yes, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that's still alive from when you guys came more often. Sure are dedicated. That's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. That reminds me. Now that you got your photo album back, we can go through the photos together. That's, I don't know. It's been a while since you looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Sure, okay. And that's where we're going to find out all the pictures of Mari are gone. Here it is. Okay, well, we already did this. Done looking? Yes, we already did that. Looks like a lot of the photos are still missing. Aubrey kept them for herself. We'll have to get those back later. Bright side, look how short I was. Grown at least a foot since Hiro left for college. Can't wait until he comes back. This year, I'll finally be the taller brother. Anyway, don't sweat about the missing photos. Me and Sunny will take care of things for you. Just focus on going back to your happy, carefree self. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Sorry about the wait. Whew, sorry about that. Dinner is taking longer than I thought. Any of you boys like to help? Sure, I'll help. I got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. That would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. Yes, let's save. I think, before we get too deep into anything else, I think that is a perfect place for us to call it a stream. Close that out. Thank you so much for joining me here today for this stream. We will be back in a couple hours to do another game, which I think we should be finishing up, hopefully, which will be Labyrinth of the Demon King. We were supposed to play that last night, but I was working on some stuff, and then I got really tired, so we'll continue that tonight. I think we'll be able to finish it. If not, then of course we'll just continue it on. But hopefully you guys are enjoying our playthrough of Omori. It is definitely more of a psychological, emotional kind of horror. Obviously, it's playing more into that kind of thing than the more in your face kind of tension scare kind of horror. We try to play a variety of different types of horror games on the channel, not just the one type, because there's a lot of different horror that tell a lot of different stories in a lot of different ways. So we do like exploring those, uh, and I do hope that really saying. I do hope that these different playthroughs are enjoyable. I've mentioned it before that if we're ever playing something that is not your vibe, I completely understand. We do rotate through a few games um, on the channel just to kind of keep it fresh. But if for whatever reason what we're playing is not your vibe, we are of course a part of the Crypt stream team. Um, and which reminds me, Emmy, who did raid us earlier, is also a member of the Crypt stream team, who I will shout out again. Make sure you are following Emmy Blossom, another member of the Crypt stream team. And there's also 70 plus members of the Crypt stream team. I'm sure there is something for you to be able to find within the stream team or the Crypt community, as well as all of the other lovely streamers that are a part of our community. So make sure you're following all of the people that come through, because again, if we're playing something and you're like, "Oh, this really ain't my vibe," someone is probably playing something that is your vibe, and there are a lot of really cool people in our community that do a lot of really cool things. So I highly recommend checking that out. But again, we'll be back in a couple hours around 10 p.m. Central to play some more Labyrinth of the Demon King, which is much more of a action horror. It's a first-person dungeon crawl kind of horror game. If you've not seen it, the first two parts should be up on YouTube as well as Twitch. Actually, they should be there. I've been watching on Organized Art Supplies. Want to say hi before you hop off? Well, I appreciate that in space. Speaking of other members of the Crypt stream team that you should definitely check out, doing a lot of awesome things. Of course, we have in space as well. Definitely go check them out. But yeah, so we'll be back with that tonight. There will be no stream tomorrow because we usually take Saturdays off. So we'll be back Sunday with more Omori in the afternoon, and then Paper Mario in the evening. We're trying to finish up Paper Mario. It took us a whole stream for 1 star last time. I'm not sure if it's going to take us another stream. We have 2 more stars to go, and then Bowser. So we're going to slowly keep working our way through Paper Mario, and after we finish Labyrinth of the Demon King, we'll move on to the next horror game, which was a gift from a member of the Crypt stream team. So I'll talk about more about that once we get into it, but that'll be what we play after Labyrinth of the Demon King, and then, yeah. So that's what's coming up in the next week or so. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of those are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't, like the game that we're playing. Omori might look family friendly, but of course it has a lot of triggering and upsetting things in it. That's why we have the trigger warning on the screen. But we do play a variety of games that are at varying degrees of family friendliness. So I do. That's why I do say, even if the games aren't family friendly, we try to be. So feel free to share us out as much as you can. It does help the channel out. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. Like I said, our evening streams usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. We have been doing this for 5 years. I have been streaming for 5 years. There is a ton of content, and I plan to keep making content for as long as I am able. So, catch what you can, watch what you want. I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that stuff over there on YouTube when you check it out. Feel free to leave comments on your favorite parts, or be like, hey, I really like this, or have you played that, or whatever you want to leave over there, as long as it is a kind comment. Obviously, please don't go over there and be like, you're garbage, and then, try to whisk away into the night or whatever. But I do appreciate all the support here on Twitch and on YouTube. Again, thank you, Emmy Blossom, for the raid, and everybody that came over for the raid, hanging out with us while we play Omori. It is a bit of a slower, story-based game, so I know those can be kind of hit and miss with people. So I do appreciate everybody that's hanging out with us. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically; both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Boom, 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 boom. Here. Alright, who do we got? Who's doing what? Okay, we got a lot of people doing some stuff. Let's see who we got. We got someone. We'd open a few people up. See who's been going for a while. I don't want to raid someone who's about to be ending or anything, obviously. Okay, we got someone. Okay, we got a few people who've just started, so that's pretty good. Oh, perfect. We got like 3 people who've just started, so let's make a decision here. Alrighty. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Sorry about that.